Alright, gamers, how we doing? Good to see all you. Let me just click this thing with the thing and the thing. There we go. There's me. How we doing, everybody?
Enchantment.
Yes, enchantment sandal. Yes. Let me greet everyone first. I need to consume coffee to be properly awake. Nunu, how you doing? Jester, Pris, Sen, not quite dead. Anyone else who might be lurking about?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Kevin is somewhere lurking. Jake is eating food. Kevin's either waiting for his turn or he ate while I was out of the room. Today, the goal is to finish Dragon Age 2 and the remaining DLC we have, which is the Mark of the Assassin DLC. So there's a couple things I want to do before we go into that content. And I should make sure to prepare appropriately. Now, I should take off my fortune runes at this point. Am I gonna do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Some fire warding runes. Need a little protection from that. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
I can make it for you.
What is Dragon Age 2? The second Dragon Age game. I don't know how else to answer that question. How you doing, Trim Booty? As opposed to Dragon Age 2, a spin-off of Barbie's Birthday Bash. Yes, Dragon Age as well. Dragon Age also. Dragon Age additionally. Okay, so I'm gonna make a hard save here. Now the question is, I don't have poison. I didn't plan well. Oh well, too late now. I'm not going back. The question is if I planned appropriately for this, which I likely didn't. Oh, we're just gonna have to live for that. Or live with that, not for that. How old are you? What's your age? looked over for a second, chat, and you guys are making it weird. That sounds like you. Actually, I need to change Meryl's staff out. She's using a fire one. That's a dragon. Doesn't work out too well. Morning, Urban Mac. How you doing? Start my morning right. I respect it. Okay, so now's the tricky part of managing AI against some awkwardness. I need to avoid these fireballs best I can, but I need to keep everyone spread out. So now I need to micromanage. It's fun not having to do that for the first leg of the fight, but
Never get on our beds.
a dragon in Dragon Age? Mm-hmm. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Want to stop and tell you first day of work went really well? Some awesome coworkers. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's great news. I didn't pay attention to the fireball. Well, I'll have to res him at some point that is not right now. Where are you, useless fuck?
I think I broke it.
fine, actually. Alright, who is that fireball going for? Shuffle everyone around just in case. Alright, it's going for Hawk. That's fine. I can heal that off. And Varric took a bad hit there. Good job tanking, dog. The baby dragons, yeah.
There's a lesson. Messing with us is suicide.
Okay, not bad progress there. It'll be slow going, but we got this. No problem. back to this step again. By just Anakining up the joint. Listen. I killed them. Killed them all. Not just the dragons, but the drakes and the dragonlings too. I slaughtered them like dragons.
I'm losing my focus.
Who's the fire going for? Oh, I was going for Marrow. Okay. Suck. I didn't want you to do that yet, Anders, but okay. That's fine. To root for them now? Understandable. You tyrant. It's minding his own business and you roll and start fighting its coats. No, it's not minding its own business. It attacked my mind. This place with all these burned corpses and everything, this is my business. The dragon rolled up and killed everyone. Down with the heroes? Ah, okay. I see how it is. Anders,
Anyone need healing?
stop getting hit by that. It's silly. Lost by Dragon's Wings face first and Sandhawk. Yep, it's Tuesday. Look, Dragon, they're all clumped up. That's toxic.
Messing with us.
Damn it, not again.
I think this'll help a little.
Morning, Tanner. How you doing?
What more do you want?
By gentrifying its cave, calling it his mine, and the dragon's just fighting for his land against Hawk and his colonizers. based dragon, to be honest. I'm not rooting for me anymore either. Walk directly into that AoE. It's silly. Oh, no, there's Meryl down. That's fine.
What more do you want? I'll make this quick. You'll have to be faster than that.
Oh, I forgot to move Eric. That's fine. That should be okay. Turn that off for now. Debating what to do here. I don't want to burn more consumables yet, but I may have to. Hey Rune, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta heal here. Please not another ad phase. Okay, thank you. Stop running. Holy shit. Hey, look, we got Varric up. There we go.
It's over. Do you think it's over?
Cool. So, that went smoothly because it decided not to use its grab attack more than once. I don't know why it made that choice, but I will accept it. So the grab is when it, you know, just starts chewing on a character. Just like starts tossing them around, just biting them. Obviously I don't have control of the character while that's happening, but it only did it once. So, okay. Bunch of good loot here. Chance to knock back on a one-hander. Meh. Not precisely useful, but... I'm going to be selling most of this. However, we got a good crafting mat. We got a potential chest upgrade. Like, that's... I don't have my 2 all attributes there, but that's more health. And more attack. I think my attack is fine. We'll see. I'll keep that around. Crit damage, physical damage, magic res. Most important thing is we can craft Rune of Valiance now. Enjoy your mine, you monster. Well, I don't get the mine anymore either. It's just now the dragon's also dead. Like, it burned the mine to the ground. Mine doesn't exist anymore. Seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine. 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 Mine.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
That's a really good longbow. But, like, the only one who can use it is Sebastian, and I'm not using him beyond one mission. We're gonna use Sebastian one time today. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. Rune of Striking. Buy that. Probably shouldn't have, but just in case.
There's a story behind it. Everything, Daisy.
So tell me,
I can't.
why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca's the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was...
Cecile's favorite class in school. Club? Is it some kind of club? I'm a terrible person.
The idea, Daisy.
Art. Yeah, there might be something wrong in my brain. Use a lot of consumables, but I do still have some. Probably enough to get through another major encounter.
So good to see you, champion. Welcome back, my friend. My store has never
Working on my
been
melee
better
deck, getting
stocked
advice
thanks
from
to you.
Big Brian's. Ooh,
Although
nice.
I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
Yeah, I did that.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear.
See?
This fire gland
It wasn't
is a
evil.
remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
What do you give me? Oh yeah, it's this. Plus all attributes. Health, fire resistance. Is that boost to all attributes worth more than the crit chance of physical damage? I don't know if it is. Because one dexterity is one crit chance, I think. So I lose one crit chance. I lose the physical damage. But I get some damage. Yeah, I think that's better. Because I get the health as well. Yeah, we'll use that. For now. It's a stand-in, because we're going to upgrade to something else a bit later. So, visit Gamlin. Bar talk to Isabella. You know, so let's do this. Talk to Varric too.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
What's the worst that could happen? I actually think I missed out on some good poison by not helping that guy. I probably should have just eaten the friendship points. Eating the friendship points sounds, like a euphemism, now that I say it out loud.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore. So we can...
Anders sucks.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Canary?
I knew from the moment I met you that you couldn't be trusted.
That's right. So why are you here looking for me? The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
I didn't want friendship there. However, I don't think that screws me out of dialogue.
Surprise.
I see.
Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman. These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is... well, just look.
Imagine one of your friends just gives you that. Like, hey, I saw this and thought of you.
You're an expert on Ravani talismans, are you?
My mother was a Ravani seer. Or, rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
I knew it was a little crude, I just thought you'd appreciate it. You like vulgar things.
Well, yes. Books with bawdy poetry and pictures to illustrate, but this is something else. Ravani women would wear these, so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Or when they wished for... love.
Why wish when you can find love for 5 bits down by the docks? Or so I hear.
Thank you. It's nice to have something to remind me of my homeland.
Just airing things. She said. Ha!
Okay, we probably won't have Varric in our party again. I don't think for the rest of the game. I think we're pretty locked in. Kind of at a loss for what to spec next on Isabella. Dagger rogues can't detonate brittle unless they're assassins, so she just can't. So I don't have to worry about that. I could give her Explosive Strike and work towards Merciless Strike to detonate Stagger, but I need an extra point there on top of that. And I doubt she'll get that many levels. So it's pretty much between Experienced Hand for just some more stats and follow through. Could go Improve Formula for slightly more CC potential. Let's do that, actually.
Well, maybe I'm not as drunk as I used to be then. Janina, Sirao.
And we can visit Gamlin and check the vendors here.
You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Wholesome. Why am I trying to loot Gamlin's house? His whole thing is that he's poor.
Leave that alone. There are things that...
That note mentioned the Gem of Kerashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I would have put our wealth into something profitable, like Orlesian wigs or nugskin coats.
Our? Get this, you self-righteous ass. You got no claim on that coin. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
No. Now I'm gonna be nosy. This is how it works.
I can't believe you're still not taking sides.
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean against the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery. Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Maybe I just don't like you.
Based Isabella.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
Honored to sell me anything in the store. Sell. Okay. I, I see how it is. That's cool. That's cool. Grateful, but not that grateful. I understand. There's some bugged items that don't appear in the game they're supposed to. I have a mod that just gives them to you in this chest. They appear throughout Act 2 and 3, if I remember correctly. And none of it's useful to me, but... Get some attributes. No, I shouldn't stack crit chance. Should I? Like, if it's 1% crit chance per point, I'm gonna get probably like 4 more levels. So 4 levels 12, and then 3 points here, 15. I can get up to a respectable amount of crit chance. But going willpower is just more damage, as is going strength. I'll go strength for a bit. Way to go, hero. Thanks for saving the realm. I'll let you buy stuff. Yeah, right? Like, it makes sense when it's someone who's purely out for a profit, but when it's someone who's, like, survival depends on it.
He's always looking at you, and then pretending he wasn't.
I can hear you, you know.
See? I'll have to think about that.
I need ambrosia from there. I think the thing I want opens up after I complete On the Loose. I'm not going to do that yet, because that's some main story stuff. And it can wait. I could do the Sebastian stuff. Talk to Hubert, turn in Mind Massacre. Yeah, let's do this. Squeeze out a little more XP. I don't remember if his shop disappears or not, so let me just use it first.
A dragon attacked your mine.
Our mine?
Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this.
I was already, like,
venture.
part owner, but okay. Let me do a quick Google foo. Need to see what the reward from this one is. He gives you a unique sword if you don't ask for money. But that sword is worse than what I have, because DLC power creep Omega Law. So, you get a lot more XP if you do it for free as well. I can just sell the sword later. Yeah, I'll do it for free.
Have you located any Canary blade?
This is what I've found.
Do you require gold for this task?
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Doing it for the EXP, my guy. It's a big chunk. Now, because I'm here, I'm going to talk to Sebastian, even though he makes my skin crawl and I hate him. Gentrifying that mine. Yeah?
You must understand this. May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
Well, if it's not too much trouble.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
Okay.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
When has that ever happened?
It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
So wait, you're telling me the rich conservative guy who predicates his entire existence on a flawed image of let's call it duty, is out of touch with the consequences of the actions of the religious institution that he's part of? Huh. That sounds familiar.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed
hey,
since
Bridge,
the
how you
Canary
doing?
incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Yeah, I'm not taking him with me right now. Why'd I get friendship with this asshole?
Blessed art thou, existence.
Not your friend, guy. What was the next thing I wanted to do? I guess inventory management before I do Mark of the Assassin. Well, I should go talk to, like, everyone. It can wait.
I have.
Ooh, what's all this?
Why are you here? Working. Just got on work. Hope it's not too stressful, Jaybridge.
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's
Oh, no, I do
in
get to
town.
do this now.
I'm
Cool.
not waiting around for him to
I'm gonna
stick
do
a
this.
knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
Could Castillon be in Kirkwall for other reasons?
Maybe, but that doesn't change anything. Better safe than sorry. Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks.
Out of
Step
context,
one,
that
we go
coming
to
from
Velasco.
Isabella means
Step
lots of
2,
things.
Something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me? Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors.
A soup place.
That's where we'll
A
find
soup
him.
restaurant.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they?
True.
Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
She would have also asked for things.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Why would I do that?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
Okay. Let's do all attributes from there. Does that stack? I think we'll have to do some science. So attributes. D1 strength. $49.
I can make it.
I don't have my armor on right now, so I can't test that. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? $51. $50. Okay, it doesn't stack. Quick science.
Some Dane fella. Asked why make a shop so hard?
Dungeon working out the King's Dragon Age, you never disappoint. There's one new games I'm getting out of Gearbox now with their latest news. That news being studio in Shanghai. Okay. That's not going to cause any difference in operations in the short term at all. And we also don't know what they've been working on regardless, so no way of telling. Not worth thinking about. I'll sell that too. That can go. Keep that for now. Okay, I think I made enough room.
Me? Really? He just has to cut.
I have stun immunity, knockback immunity. Don't have crit immunity or flanking immunity right now, but I think that's okay. You need to craft some more stuff.
You've had luck on your travel?
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Good boy.
Thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remote. He seems very happy.
Guess I can go back to a fortune rune over there. poisons now. Okay. Let's do Isabella's mission. That should get me a level, maybe a level and a half. Bring Varric for temporary benefit. Where'd you want me to go? Ah, Blumiros. Okay. I forgot, we're going to the soup kitchen. The brothel.
Varric, how does one get made a paragon?
The Assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam! You're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon of manliness.
Oh, I like the way you think, Ravani. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of making it official.
It's true. Varric do be a manly man. Giga Chad Varric. 100% ship that? Oh yeah. Full send. Write the fanfic, get it on my desk by tomorrow. Happened before we moved from juice boxes to juice Nightmareopolis, whispers saying of doom to the ears of my enemies. And you're happy about that. So I'm gonna assume it's a good thing then. So I'm happy for you.
After all this...
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
You're paid more than Acquaintance, how'd you do it?
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
What? Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
I don't want to do the hitting thing.
It's better this way. I hope you understand.
How dare you? You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
On her hat. Chat. Isabella spat on us.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
Well, I hope Isabella leaves an obvious trail. Wait, what am I talking about? Isabella's never subtle.
This is Isabella's trail. This belongs to Isabella.
Step on us next, maybe, if we play our cards right.
The trail leads...
I see their names, like, they're followers of she. All that makes me think is someone answering the phone going, "This is she." Why am I stupid? Who made me like this? Yeah, between this and the Kunari swords I can pick up, I think I can grab the rest of this level and then use the elixir. So we'll have 2 extra levels before we start Mark of the Assassin. We should come out of that DLC with 1 level. Might be like level 28 or 29 when we finish this game, honestly. Love the way he popped him out of stealth with the sail. It was big brain. Completely lost Isabella's trail. Where was that thing? This way.
Isabella's leading me to the dock.
Yep, dock. Oh, we did do some preemptive running around here. Let's fight over here. No? That's okay.
Where you step? Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Bro's had like 4 voice lines and 50% of them have been calling women bitches. Touch grass. You got no game.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Okay, you did a good job, Varric. I don't need you anymore. You can just leave now.
Watch your step. You're such a slave driver.
Ambrosia. So we can go craft that potion that gives a level up now. It's pretty poggy-woggy. Now I'm trying not to use it until we've gotten a level so I can
You happy now?
take proper advantage.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised? The city guard will find these documents very interesting.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Are you insane?
I want his ship. I saw her docked in the harbor.
But slavery,
She's
though.
new, fast, and I want her.
Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
No.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
Wait!
No. No slavery. I'll be fine. I can solo this, maybe. Oh, never mind. That does self-damage. Whoopsie. I can solo this, immediately blows itself up. Classic.
Give me your ship.
Give me...
Wait!
Hey Swin, how you doing? Oh no, he's dead. Unfortunate. If I'd been controlling Isabella, I could have prevented that, but...
And they think... Solve anything.
Oh, that didn't go as I hoped. Still recoverable.
not doing anything!
Even my teeth hurt. The Grand Cleric cannot continue to wave her hands and pretend solved. She's as good as helping Meredith.
Oh. Now what am I supposed to do with these useless documents? I can't believe you just lost me a ship.
Stop thinking about yourself. You know Castillon didn't deserve to walk free.
This was my decision. It was my life he threatened. If I can live with him walking free, why can't you?
It's about the slaves he sold and the people he's hurt. You know that better than I do.
You... Oh! Why do you have to make everything so flaming complicated all the time? I don't want to talk about this. Let's go.
This is why I like Rival Path for Isabella, because, you, like, teach her empathy. If you go with friendship, you take friendship with every, like, step of the way, you basically just don't teach her that she's at fault for the whole thing with the Canary. You don't, like, you go along with that and you let a slaver go. Like, you're just a bad person. Pop in for a few of these Dragon Age streams, haven't seen a single dragon. We killed a dragon at the start of the stream today, Brickmatic. It was a boss fight against a big old dragon. We actually did. And chat decided that I was the bad guy.
You happy?
Chat moment. Quabad, true. Quag Chad. Why does it sound like it says Quag Chad? I can't get over that. How you doing, Praxis? I'm totally gonna use a Quagsire if we can get it in Gen 9. I haven't used a Quagsire on a team in a first playthrough since the original Pokemon Silver. But I want to. Quag, quag, quag. 2-year-old dragon? No, no. It was at least 11. So I've got one Kunari sword to turn in. I know there's more on the Wounded Coast. Trying to root this XP. Do Sebastian's thing, but meh. Meh. I hope I didn't miss any of the codex entries I need for another hidden boss fight in this act.
Champion. That means squat down here.
That'd be sad. I'd probably use console commands to fix that, honestly. Quack, quack.
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads.
A little bit of extra XP from that encounter. I will take it. And we got that death root for more XP. Essentially just trying to squeeze one more level out before I have to do anything major.
The note about the gem of Karashek.
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid.
You're a little stupid.
See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kirashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
You can read?
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Guess you're not going anywhere.
Darktown. No better place to disappear.
Easy.
Mallet? What a name that is.
live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
She may have a point.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Classic Anders being a dick for no reason. Love to see it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The
Gonna
mage
reduce the
underground
nerve.
has all been
It'll be fine.
destroyed,
Just don't get hit.
And those left have turned to blood
Easy.
magic as
Just
their
don't get
only
hit.
option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
All mages are at risk of turning to blood magic.
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate.
One of
but it
whom
makes
was a
no
blood
difference.
mage. Actually,
The Chantry
both.
set us on this path
The way I
long
played.
ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Don't get out of melee? Yeah. Just... It's this easy, Rune. So, like, anytime you would get hit, just don't get hit instead. Let's try that.
Dark spawn. Here's the real dark.
New quest.
Have you located any Canary?
Oh, we had enough to level up. Love to see it. Okay. Having scatter would be nice-ish, but meh, don't really need to worry about that. Deep Reserves, Deep Breath would both be great. Savage Berserk and Endless Berserk would both be great. I think getting Insatiable is the play, because that's not only more damage on Devour and more healing. It's another way to capitalize on Disorient, and it's a cooldown reduction. Take more strength to keep my attack where it needs to be, and get a little more damage. Let's take for Anders. Also, a way to capitalize on Disorient makes sense. Or I could get Winter's Grasp's way to set up Brittle and whatnot. I don't really need to set up Brittle though. Do I want AoE? Glyph of Paralysis. can grab 2 enemies. If I get the upgrade, I can grab 2 more. Yeah, I think we'll go that route.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disasters, no arrogance. No enchantment.
Take that level. I guess from here, take Endless Berserk, or I take Savage Berserk, more damage. I like that spread. I should hit a vendor. I don't think I need to right now, though. Let's just store some stuff for now.
I can make it for you.
Okay, I think it's DLC time. You pet the dog? I don't think I can anymore. I think it's a specific dialogue thing. But I've been using the dog like the whole game. DLC with what's her name? Felicia Day? Yes.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
I admit I don't know who she is or
Nicely
why her being a
non-specific.
big deal. Just
All right, let me set the scene.
popular fixture in
An
nerd
ambush,
culture.
an invitation, a hunting party.
It's done like some.
All
There was a
because of
web series
Tess.
she was in that was popular at the time. Just
And
one
of
of those
course, there's no one.
personalities.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Monarchus
All
Supernatural.
right.
She was on that, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Yikes. Stabbed him in the dick.
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Again, I was it's racist, I think. Sneaking off Amazon warehouse with $60 off rhinestones. That just seems uncomfortable for all of the reasons. Yesterday class at Dora local college for a part of tour, given free passes for the lunch hall. Set up like all you need buffet. The food's so fucking good. yeah. My school was like that as well. So if I go Bianca's song, rhyming triplet here, that still leaves me 1 point short of well-oiled. Although if I respec Varric, then that would give me enough, actually. I don't need him to be super well kitted out right now because I'll respec Varric later. This is the nail plan, Crad. Oh no, I have another new name, Crad. I'm Crad. Hey Stump, how you doing? If you haven't met me, I'm Crad.
sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Cameraman? Are you good? The cameraman is down bad. May as well flirt.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about.
Found legit glass rhinestones on Amazon. Diamond teardrop and kite shapes and crystal clear.
With the champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
Talking job with nail stuff. That's cool.
The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did
Bonk.
this...
To you and to Hawk.
Together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I like where this is going.
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Do you really need to pillage the dead?
Yes.
Pillage and plunder is fun.
Little quad game on her. No, I'm. What's my name? Krang. What do you call me? Crag. Crad. I forgot already. Oh yeah, I forgot I can bring Bethany here if I want to. I think that would be funny. Like, why is Bethany here? Let's do it.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere.
I can impregnate the fortress. I'll handle that bit.
Andrastes, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No. He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or Orc, I suppose it is. A Grey Warden, no less. How they have suffered the
Stop
blight
calling
is
people
like
specimens. It's weird.
Like her.
It's really weird, bro.
Brother?
Hi, Bethany.
Perhaps you should join forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Okay, so we can level up both Bethany and Talus. We haven't had Bethany in a while. So we can get some good stuff. We could set up Fist of the Maker to be able to detonate Stagger. The problem is this thing's... it does friendly fire. So, like... it could get problematic. Let's look and see how I want to set up Talus. I'm probably going to set her up to be basically how I had Isabella functioning. So she's going to be applying Disorient. Lots and lots of Disorient. As for her own tree. So, like, cover up is nice. Talus's whole thing is she can, she's like the closest thing to a rogue type, like a rogue style Templar. She can turn off enemies activating abilities, which sounds great, but it's not actually that relevant against enemies in this this content. But I can give her stun resistance and slow resistance. And Drop Dead is a pretty good damage dealing mechanism, and we can get that to capitalize on Brittle. I could set up Bethany and Anders to apply Brittle. Go with that, I guess. In nail school, the instructor had very nice shape she was trying to teach, and she was like, "What's wrong?" We're all like, "What's your secret?" Oh, so you're all down bad. Understood. I don't necessarily want Grav Ring to be bigger. I will take that. And now we need to gear everyone. They're very rude. They don't really give you gear for Talus. Like, she starts out with daggers, but that's it. probably want to swap Bethany's staff out. Strictly because of element. Go with that one. Oh, tactics. Don't want you to do any of those things. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Don't tempt fate. Make sure.
Okay, we got a vendor here. So here was nothing. So it's just a classic chaotic Moo Girl story with no payoff. I vibe with it.
You are properly armed before you set out.
You have come a long way to join our Duke. A word of caution, since you are new to this. We'd best get underway before some...
Okay, so part 1 of this DLC is, we go on hunting.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
What do you mean, my guy? I didn't do anything. Telling me to stop making a fuss. Alright, fine, I'll shut up then.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with. We get
Make it a fuss over not having to make a fuss.
And that's where the jewel is?
I hate you.
That's where the jewel is.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Alice can attack from range. There we go. Something plus why are you talking? I could have just said nothing.
Not a wyvern. Definitely. Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
I like how they say wyvern here, but like every other form of media calls it a wyvern. Doesn't bug me at all. It's not making me feel a little bit pedantic. Nope. Nope. Totally at peace with it.
Happy to be out of the deep roads for a while?
Not especially. I'm sure it's nice for you. These are your kind of people. No, that wasn't fair. I'm sorry. That was about me.
I know. And it wasn't fair for you either.
Bethany doesn't like being a warden.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
So, touch the altar. Gotcha. Understood. I will be touching it post-haste. Hopefully I wasn't too slow on that. I may have been. Anders is down, that's unfortunate. I have Mythal's favor, I can come back. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Almost did it, no casualties. That's okay. So I'm surprised I got through that first try. I mean, I'm jinxing it a little bit, but that fight is kind of hell. Sure, Talus went down twice. Hawk went down once, but could have gone way worse. Oof. Good job, me. I'm not going to be using much in the way of injury kits and stuff on Talus because I expect her to go down a lot, to be honest.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance.
Tax season hits, I can either A, be responsible,
Maybe
don't pay off some of our credit card, or B, buy PS5, pay off the debt, pay off the debt.
Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
Because if you don't pay it off
I'd
now,
say so.
it'll get
A
worse.
little one.
Whereas
That'll
PS5
be all
prices
you
will go down, so you
In the
will
right
also
spot,
spend less
no
money
doubt.
later. No, Jaybridge. God damn it. Do the opposite of that.
Have you seen a pair of Corsair? Nicodemus should know better.
Just so...
Please, you must... I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
Skipping through that, but yeah, dude lost his doges, and I'm gonna help him find his doges. Good guy Hawk, you know?
Foolish hound. Get back here. I'm told wyverns roost in the trees.
Fools taunt creatures this size. Just ignore them.
My PS5, get that space in RE4. I'm looking forward to those games.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
It's Silent Hill and Flex, and people don't even know what a PS5 is. Buy PC and quiet game for a couple years until they get a port.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
It's a Twitter user. They paid for Twitter Blue, be careful. named Noel, maybe Enol or Olin.
Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
I'm not sure what the users,
Maybe
what
they
the
were
leader's
out
name is,
gathering
but
hunters.
I can be absolutely certain that they're a dumb piece of shit. And they're very musky.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here.
He's a scholar
They
from
worship the Lady of the Skies
Cumberland.
to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But I will...
And now we can go back to that altar and do a thing with the thing and the thing, and we get a thing. It's pretty cool. Looks like he smells like a roll of nickels. Rare insults.
Toying with wyverns by choice. Idiots. These things are very nearly dragons.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
What do we have here?
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No.
Oh,
the
she
sound.
thought the same thing
Right,
I did.
Yes, I can try that.
She and I were on the same page there. Like, that was a request. Entertaining that reported me and disappeared at the end of calls a win-win. Well, that's the thing. Myself and a lot of people I know, Twitter is part of our living. Like, it's not like Twitch has great discoverability. Twitter is my secondary place where, you know, people know I'm live and stuff, because Twitch notifications suck, and also it doesn't show you to people who don't already know you're there, unless you're in a very empty directory, such as this one. So, like, while your average interaction on Twitter it might be negative, ultimately, I don't find it as amusing that the richest person to ever live being a fucking idiot affecting my income and that of a lot of my artist friends. I don't find it that funny.
That must be the.
Attacks ignore armor and chance to regen health. It's a pretty good dagger.
What do his notes say?
Twitter's fun if you know how to use it. Life is more fun if you don't. I mean, I agree, but like, unfortunately, something I gotta put up with because name me an alternative. Name me a viable alternative that doesn't have the same exact set of problems that would also increase my discoverability. There's nothing that fills the space Twitter does.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
Tech World's finally paying its bills for having minor monopolies for each of the media roles. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about the tech world. I give a shit about me. Like, on the surface, I agree. Your average Twitter user has as much value to society and the human experience as the last shit that I took. But
They breed quickly.
Nobility is only too happy to...
I use Twitter to promote my brand so that I can pay my bills, as do many people. And it's how a lot of organizations reach out to content creators for things like charity events.
Than that.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
It just hurts a bunch of people for no reason.
Someone alert the Empress. That's everything the old Huntmaster said we need.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from... Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Grammy's announcements today. Neat.
Watch out.
Gassed hole. I'm gonna touch the hole.
Cave, technically.
I friendly fired Talus, and yeah, that was the whole thing. You know, that musky man will take no personal responsibility for making objectives worse for everyone involved. Oh, of course. He's already fired tons of people just for, like, petty reasons. Like, engineers will point out, hey, this is why Twitter has done this, and this. And then a Musk fanboy will at him and be like, hey, you should fire this guy. He'll be like, already did. And then, you know, a couple hours later, people will realize that if you have two-factor authentication on your account, you can no longer log into the website at all because they fucking broke it. Because he fired everyone. Also, as a PSA, if you have any accounts that might have personal information of yours linked to Twitter, unlink it, because we're like this close to a massive data breach because all the security is gone because all those people got fired.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them.
So, once again, affecting people's livelihood, by directly firing people and affecting the ability of others to market their businesses. And also putting people's personal information at risk. All because he's the most fragile person on the planet.
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
I made my gallows humor badly. Sorry. Nah, you're fine, Chris. You're fine. I'm just annoyed about the whole situation. Because I don't have the energy or the hours in the day to juggle multiple platforms as creators need to grow and get exposure. But I'm gonna have to budget the time somehow to grow somewhere, be it YouTube or TikTok or something, because you cannot grow with just Twitch. Doesn't work that way.
Completely insane.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you...
Majority of accounts I blocked to avoid seeing hate speech are back in my timeline. Gee, I wonder why. It's free speech, isn't it?
It's shiny.
God, he's an asshole. free speech. Me smelling poop. Also banned. Yeah. Really hard not to say this and wonder how the fuck the man ever obtained the wealth he did in the first place, because they're lacking in common sense. He was born into it, Jaybridge. He was born into it. That's why. Moogirl's not exaggerating. That's exactly why. And also, I really hope this shatters the perception that any billionaire alive earned their wealth through some sort of business acumen or anything. No. They all earned it by screwing over other people or being born into it. That's it. And that's not earning shit. Alright, Twitter's open that. Started looking to go through 10 posts for it. I don't know, posts for someone actually follow the rest of topics or ads. Oh, yeah.
Another place for gas. Looks empty, though.
Empty hole. Right.
Yeah, developing modern day slave trade. Musk's family made their money through apartheid and lots of related things. Hey Pinky, how you doing? Hey Corded Empty, hope you're well. I was back here already, right? Okay, I hope you are as well. Can't complain too much. Enjoying Dragon Age. It's worse with the software delivery cycle. It boggles my mind how quickly changes have been forced through. It's because the man has fired anyone who questions them and is unilaterally making decisions without any sort of know-how on, you know, one, how the site works, two, how to make money, and three, the notion of consequences of his actions. In 3 weeks, he's lost something to the tune of $40 billion and caused other multi-billion-dollar companies to lose money as well. It's amazing.
Oh, watch out.
Looking for clues.
Oh, for Andraste's sake. You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call
Six is a
would
dog,
help
Cat
attract
is UTI, so I'm cold, and she keeps being on my blanket, so not to say warm is
You
miserable.
go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot,
Hey,
no
you're good.
doubt.
Thank you for the 10 months with the 3 streak. Yeah, Corded Empathy. Jake had a UTI once, and he was peeing on a lot of stuff. He couldn't help it. It's a miserable experience. Yeah. Hey Rory, how you doing? Mostly lurking you on a deal, saw a guy gifted sub. I think the 4 minutes I was at yesterday. I always do. But you can check your your notifications and see exactly who, and thank them yourself as well.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
It's all because of TBJ_Quag_S streams. I started to go to the psychiatrist. The doctor told me I have severe validation issues due to streamer not noticing his viewers. Now here I stand, lonely in the corner, waiting for the streamer to notice and heal my wounds.
Y'all hear something? Y'all notice anything? I didn't.
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits.
Must have been the wind.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though.
Taysom looked at me and screamed. Based.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Interesting. Quag, quag, chag, quag. Oh. That could have gone better. Good old grab ring. Good old grab ring. Giga based. Can I tar this? Does that work? No. We tried. This'll take a bit.
I don't have much left in.
That's dicey. Come on, do the lunge. There we go.
What more do you?
Damn it. Okay, this is still winnable. I just need to be, like, way more careful than I have been.
Anders is down.
Damn it. Alright, didn't want to use that, but gotta. Sorry, Bethany. I'm bad at video games. No. Such bullshit. Alright, I'm not using more consumables. If I have to reset this fight, I'm gonna do it. Because I refuse to use more here. Thing. Still use more than I wanted to, but
well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours.
That's how Crad do.
Mine! I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence from a knife ear.
Oh, so adding racism to the pile. Cool.
Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
How to handle this? Guess I'll go for the stun there. Ace. Grav ring. Cool. He's in the middle of the grav ring, so he's locked in place. What's the quotes on that? Oh yeah, more spawns. TikTok I found very funny and like to share with you. What's the subject matter? Boyfriend gave his girlfriend made a jokey joke. Okay. As long as it's stream safe, you can like link it in the chat. I'm probably not gonna click it, but I will live vicariously. There we go.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
The smile.
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word.
But like, I want him to be dead.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
He got his blood on me. That just seems wrong.
And such a rude thing for a guest to do.
You can't be serious! You would let this filthy turnip tell you? Ah!
Wee!
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. There will be...
Stupid fool. It didn't need to come to that.
But it was funny. Enemies cannot dodge attacks. Let's threat gen. Ooh, electricity damage. That's gonna be useful. And this shield. This shield. Quack! 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 Hang on, sneeze. I should have totally put this rune on a different piece, because I'm gonna have to switch to the shield. But look at this. Immunity to stun, immunity to knockback. Like, hello? And functional electric immunity. This is one of the reasons why doing Mark of the Assassin in Act 2 has a decent shot, because Cerebos use electricity, and this makes you basically immune to them. But I like doing it in Act 3 for narrative purposes. So he gives her coffee, and she's like, "Were you recording me? I don't know what the body bone structure gives my bone structure."
If you mean
Interesting.
it's a common condition for all lesions, sometimes fatal.
I know.
I suddenly feel better about robbing this Duke.
Well, he didn't have to be rude.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Yeah, that's just a huge upgrade. I lose some stuff, but this also lets me change my ring out. I don't need to use this for the stun immunity. I can use something better. Such as getting more attack speed, more crit chance, more crit damage. What did I put on Bethany? Put on Talus. Crit damage, physical damage, magic res. Crit damage. Yeah, give me that, Anders. You don't need that. You can have that. Stun immunity. There we go. Stonks, stonks, stonks. So the immunity to knockback is a bit redundant, but I'm not gonna get an upgrade to that for quite some time. So, stun immunity here is good. His sword is pretty good as well. If I find myself in a situation where I need electricity damage, then that's good. It's got a large amount of attack speed as well. I might just use it anyway. Yeah, we'll use it for a bit. Lose some constitution, lose some crit damage, but I got some crit damage from over here. Have some fun with that. Nice accent, Hawk.
Are you married?
Performing a survey?
It's just, you're the champion of Kirkwall. Big. Important. I don't know. Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, there's a pirate. Do I care about going back to that arcane feather shit? I don't think I've ever actually completed that particular side mission. Nor do I care to. For being honest. Be pushing out a 8-pound human 9 months later after that joke.
Right.
You'd
Done
give
with
up
the
your blood
wyverns
magic?
and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Let me make a save just in case.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And
We're here for a...
Hey, bloodbending.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
So what's the problem? It's underwater? Enchanted with ancient Tevinter runes? Covered in spiders?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We shouldn't all go together. These snooty nobles will make a scene.
Tallis and I will look for the key. Get out of sight, and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch, or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
We got a new belt. Master Wyvern Hunter's belt. Look at that. 6% attack speed, 8% crit chance. It's so cracked.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked-about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
You had to give us another legion that's not insufferable as a companion. Some people like Liliana. I'm sure there's at least one person who likes Vivienne.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is. The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Haine. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast it.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask. Mother used to love these
Oh, hi.
coins.
Speaking of Liliana.
She never got to bring hers.
The Champion of Kirkwall. This is an honor indeed. Talus?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling.
Is she...
Did you do it yourself?
Is she sipping?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
I forgot to do Sebastian's mission before this. Missed out on a little bit of dialogue, but that's fine.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Another caprice.
Disappeared for dinner. Yep.
How many of these are there?
It did happen, Chris. I really feel like talking to all these people. Hey, it's Tegan. Hi, Tegan.
Hi, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember what I get for doing this. I just think it's funny to do it. It's like stats or something, isn't it? Yes. Give me. I want food.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave him to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives?
or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why
Morning,
would
Gross.
anyone
How you
eat it
doing?
if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
Already
I've
served
heard
up the
that
ham.
artists
True.
are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
I could go for a cheese plate.
Have you got the key?
You play this? It's a
I'm
great
usually
game.
better
I enjoy
at
it.
this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Why you gotta
Maybe
go
we could
make
steal
things so
dessert spoons and start tunneling under
complicated?
the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh yeah, her injured dialogue is triggering. She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Why does this door keep opening? I keep going in here like, ooh, I can find loot. No, there's no loot.
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Mr. Oak. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
This is so humiliating.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in.
Spoon your way to the
tide
castle,
goes-
you know it.
Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
You must be very excited to be here among such fine society.
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tigan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing you
hate his old-
said.
She's
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't...
Maybe I should open another cask of the Montfort White.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapé.
Very sus around this retreat together,
Interesting.
right?
And everyone here is so,
What?
That's the assistant to the Viscount, I guess you could call him in layman's terms, and that's a worker from the soup kitchen. You can counter both of them in the base game.
Pardon me, Sir Gar.
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir.
And he's old and Tegan. Oh yeah, I know. Like, yeah. I was responding to you on that for the first part of that. Yeah, no, totally. Like,
I can see this is a matter
does
of
he even
utmost
care?
importance,
Does he know?
But I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
How's high society? Very bougie. How you doing, Irish?
This was not part of the plan.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests. Stand back.
No.
Stand back.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please,
Ah.
allow me to give you this cap.
I knew someone
It's an old custom.
gives it to you for some
My
reason.
mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That Wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely
Did you hear
cooperating
something?
with reality.
I believe there's a Kevin near
Just
you.
Go try something. So good luck with that.
Look how Kevin he is.
Thanks.
He's very Kevin.
So is that it? That's the whole game?
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
What do I get for that? Attribute point? I think that's what I get.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough. I
Felicity
suppose.
Jones.
No doubt there are some
It's
men
Felicia Day.
who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same.
I'm trying to figure out. Felicity Jones an actress? Like, that's another human. That's a separate human. But yes.
Why don't we talk again after the
It's a
party?
different person. Yeah, that is who you think it is.
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human.
Racist?
Let's find that door and get inside.
Okay, fine.
This is so humiliating.
It's Joan So yeah, that's who it is. Fun fact about her, she has the same face as Eddie Redmayne. Look it up, put them side by side. Worth your time.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on.
Seriously, loading screen. Put them side by side. They have the same face.
You could have walked away.
Of course, he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
So, like, that's an option. Or we could kill everyone. To the wiki. Hang on. Okay, so what does the uncertainty set have? What's the coin? Unity crits, chance to stealth. XP gain, enemies drop better equipment, more coin. No, I don't think I care about that. If I was a rogue, I might care more, but yeah, there's like a mini game you can do to stealth the next section. But you could also just fight everyone. I'ma fight everyone.
I never do anything quietly if I can help it. Swords for everyone.
Very well. If you insist.
Can't unsee it. I told you. I forget where I found that out, but like, it's something that's stuck with me. Or at least since Rogue One came out.
And here we are. That could have been less trouble.
Yeah, we get an attribute point for all that coin picker-uppering. And strength.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then.
It's okay, we got the dog. That's all we need. I got a vial of poison as well. Okay, so Talus is gonna go down, like, immediately. This will be a whole thing. Oh, yeah, she's already down. Devour healed a lot less than I thought it would. Why can't I heal? Oh no. Okay. It was just delayed. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Blessed Andraste! The whole castle has gone mad!
This was not part of the plan.
Okay, so I can poison a later boss here. Wiki. Let me do the thing with the thing. Where's the thing? The thing. Hard to stomach. 2 clicks. 1 click cheese. 5. Okay.
I think Leopold is going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Cool. That's important.
Let me try.
Oh yeah, you're a rogue. You could do stuff and things.
A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
Why isn't his head star shaped? Or why isn't yours, I should say? That's a lot of enemies. Damn it. Ah. I need that assassin to die faster. I am not wasting injury kits on making Talus not go down in 1 hit. It is not worth it, because she's just going to go down again, and I need those injury kits for other encounters later. So I am in kind of a position where I'm having to solo. Something that's not necessarily solo-friendly.
This is so...
I messed up. I'll have to reload this again, but we'll see. Oh, no, I got him. This question is, can I get the rest of these? It was close. That was a really good try. Alright, I know I can do that. So what I'll do is I'll put Hallis on hold position. I'll have her hang out downstairs, just keep chucking flasks. Hopefully that'll aggro enemies to group them up properly so I can just hit them all with one assault. Also wait to summon the dog. There we go.
I came here to stop needless death, not cause it.
There was a need for that death.
I can't turn back. I have to do this.
Speak up, please. Some of us are hard of hearing.
Are you really?
No.
All set. What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bit too soft, too lumpy.
Freckles. I'm sure Sister would love it.
It had to be done. Let me try.
This was not part of the plan.
It's fine. You're fine, Talus.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, Magus. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks at midnight. This is wrong.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of this. You drop the pie.
Sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Gross. got worse? What happened?
We won?
What broke? Grammy nominations in the search bar. So showing results for instead Elon Musk, because everything does. Copy and paste the text. Oh no.
That should do it.
I'm sorry.
Including results for Grammy domination. So wait, Granny domination or Grammy domination? Because, I mean, how different are those really?
This is it.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Or is it no correlation? I should have the option to search for what I type for in the search engine. That seems silly. Why would you? The dog is just stuck out there. Of course, of course.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Valentine instead.
I see the party's moved indoors.
Because he said don't fret.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
This sort of thing happens to me all the time. You'd think I'd learn.
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
I regret this. Oh no, what are you doing?
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to
Did he
match.
get the nickname Big Juicy?
I live to please.
Exclamation point Juicy.
You're angry, aren't you? Look on the bright side. The Duke didn't have us killed. That's gotta be worth something, right? Unless he has something worse planned.
Then we'd best make use of the few moments we have.
Hawk, you are down terrible.
Not a fan of tunneling our way out, I take it.
Tunneling is for chumps.
Oh, the things you say.
If you prefer, I could yell at you instead.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Why is this short-ass wannabe pimp always on my screen in that ugly-ass chair? What, me? My chair isn't ugly, and I'm not that short. I'm average height. Rude. Rude.
So, everything you told me...
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot? Maybe a big toe?
Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you...
I never... We believe in striving together. Means something. I suppose it's not...
Yes. And
let's go.
There's a...
At least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves.
Okay, so Anders and Bethany showed up to rescue. Talus is going against... She's acting outside of the Qun right now.
We'll see.
I didn't feel like listening to that dialogue. I feel like playing. So I skipped the dialogue. It's pretty much ground that's been covered already.
Any more for me?
Why is her armor less clothing than her underwear? I was thinking about that. Just like... At least the most vital areas are covered. You know, there's nothing important in this upper chest region, nor is there anything important around your midriff. There's nothing important there. The important stuff is covered. Like, there's no vulnerabilities in your armpit either. Like, she's got all the crucial bits covered. Because she undressed her casual clothes, she's wearing a
Treasure
Teletubby costume.
I wonder
Yes.
what Prosper keeps in here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Alright.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
This one's blue. This one's orange. I just thought this bit was cool. Yeah, I gotta come back here later. I think I'm missing the thing I need to do the thing with the thing and the thing. Blue girl? Question mark? That's a thing I had to read. That also sounds painful. Like, wouldn't there be chafing?
This escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe. I think.
I don't like these statues. It's like they're staring at me.
Oh, Anders went down. awkward. I think I might have gotten Anders' friendly fire there. Whoopsie. So many injuries.
I think that's enough. I wonder. I wouldn't be the first warden to have a portrait done. Oh, but I didn't see this before. There are directions on the backs of them.
Now, the vaults stuff is an optional area, but tons of good loot. Tons of good loot and lots of money. So, we're going to do it. Unlike the side stuff we skipped in Legacy, this is worth it.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Chasin. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Okay, start with that. Referring. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Hey, Felicia, thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Qua to you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be right back. 1 second.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Qua. Sorry about that. I had a package delivery, and, you know, 'tis the season where people take stuff that doesn't belong to them off people's doorsteps, so I'm being extra careful about, you know, picking stuff up right when it's there. But, yeah, thank you again, Felicia. Qua to you as well. Just realized I have 69k bonk bucks. Nice. Kevin thinks it's nice, too.
think we're getting out this way now.
Well, that's just lovely. What now?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Locking enemies in place with a grab ring like that is super useful, as y'all saw right there.
How do we get past the barriers?
Okay, so there's several puzzles to do. And you know me in puzzles, but it's for a good cause. Oh boy, puzzles. Wait, you don't believe in me? Kind of insulted. Oops. I messed that up. Oh, that's the thing again, I'll get the mob. Ye of little faith. See, we have so much damage that it's fine.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
I'm supposed to remember this for a thing, I think, but I'll probably just not bother with that. Loot. Beautiful loot. So, what do I even do with this? Is it the ones that do have the hats? Yeah, I think it's the ones that have the hats. I need an H. Facing that is an H. Okay, okay. Not too complicated. See, I can do it. I'm somewhat literate. Witnessed a brand post a video of a really shitty drilling technique to advertise their bit. The comments are turned off. Of course they are. Money? Money? So much money we just got. It almost funds the upgrade.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, I don't need the green. I think that there just in case. Where's the blue apparatus?
This
blue.
was not part of the plan.
Talus, you're fine. Seems very complicated. It's less complicated than it looks. Some art class color mixing. I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh, it's saying hi. It's saying hi, chat. Yeah, it's saying hi. See? Yeah, Felicia, Wait, does it want me to do the inverse of that? Because, look, it's clearly saying hi.
I'm sorry.
But it apparently doesn't want that. Let me do the inverse. That? No. Main character flips the wrong tile and gets squished. Okay, so it clearly is... Do I need to orientate myself another way? For that? I could easily look this up, but I'm not going to. Your teacher spent the last 10 minutes talking about how cute emojis are, so no. And some emojis are pretty cute. So this top row, they have like necklaces or some shit. Maybe I just do the top row. This game of Spot the Difference sucks. Facing the other direction, maybe? Ooh, yeah, I could try that. Try, like, high this way. Oh, you're right. Why? But it shows up this way. That's so arbitrary and weird. But, like, why though? Who designed this? Not as, like, a game design thing, as a who designed this in universe. Okay, it's not showing me a thing for this one. We'll take loot though. Ooh, boots upgrade. It's been so long, but yeah, that's a boots upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, because I can put the Valiant rune here. I lose a net 1 strength, but I gain some attack and some armor. I can put this on too, honestly. Lose some health, but I gain some healing, some armor. Yeah, cool. Work with the last age because it's vertically symmetrical. Oh, so you're saying I faced the wrong way the whole time? Yeah, you know, that would explain it. That would explain it. That or put on a pair of leggings. Oh, you're talking to Sen. I was like, how is that connected to what we're doing? So I don't know what this lever does. I guess we just start hitting buttons.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Oh, okay. This is one of those, you know, make everything show up things. I've never been good at this, but every Dragon Age game has some variety of this puzzle. It's just... Hang on, wait. Damn it. Puzzles are my one weakness. Puzzles are, one of my many weaknesses. A puzzle makes me want to... Can't read that one. It's painful to watch. Listen. I read your chat messages. We all experience different kinds of pain. Puzzles are fun. Yeah, because you're smart, Felicia. I'm Unga Bunga Gamer. Me no have brain cells. Now I'm just clicking. I'd stopped paying attention long ago. Smooth brain gaming. If you click enough, you'll get it eventually. True. There's only a limited number of combinations. Eventually, what I'm doing will work. I should mention, it's more likely that I accidentally reset it back to the starting state of everything being flipped over the wrong way. That is more likely than me getting it right this way. But it's funny. Code water at the streamer's head with a bendy straw. I don't know how to feel about that. Think I'm honored? Quag puzzled. I had it down to one tile, but... Also, hi friends, how much freaking content does this game have? 13 8-hour days. I mean, it's split across 2 games. And some of the streams are only like 4 hours. Use this type of puzzles, click the orcs. Yeah. It'll work eventually. It's just I hate it. Okay, let me I'll get out of here. Go away. Almost had that he fucked it up. You're welcome to come over here and do it, Moo Girl. Come here. Come here. You can do it. Are you using a Minesweeper? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Moo Girl just walks in. See? I can brain.
Well, that's Orlesian.
I can brain. Quack! Quack Chan! Fucking Ohio? Does it look like Caelid here? If you get that reference, we're friends. If you don't, we're probably still friends, but... So it's the T. But I guess, like, facing this way? Loot. So again, I lose some all attribute stuff, and that's a pretty big chunk of damage resistance to lose. But, like, that's a lot of attack speed. What's the set bonus of this? Damage resistance, health regen. Yeah, yeah. All right, we found my new armor. We made a lot of money doing it. Caelid isn't that bad. Generally, I don't understand how you're getting high in T from those pictures. So if you look at the ones with hats, it's like this one's just an H because this one has a hat. This has a hat, 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 hat. It's in an H. And the other ones, it was just looking at the guys with hats. That's all. It's worse. You act northern. I mean, I am northern. Just Ohio? Come on. You want to ruin friendships? Sweet potato or pumpkin pie? I mean, I like both, but gun to my head, sweet potato.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Wait, hang on. No, reload. There's the cache for the Bethany side mission. Well, I guess the friendship isn't ruined. Did I answer correctly? Yes. Amazing. Wait, no, that's actually where I need to go. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I didn't need to reload that at all.
Just like I said.
Quack, quack, chan, quack.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them.
I mean, channel points can do this 180 more times.
This has to be the same.
Is that even an upgrade for you, Bethany? No, it's not. At least we got XP. I like how Anders was just deciding not to heal me. He could have prevented that.
Maker, let's not do that again.
I'll just use an Alpha Root Potion on the next encounter, I guess. Bethany walked into a shield bash. Oh. Well, reload. That is a reload. Hopefully we can get through the rest of the Mark of the Assassin DLC in like the next hour. That'll mean the 6-hour mark we'll be able to continue with the base story stuff, which will probably take another 3. Depending on how completionist I go. Of course, this could end up taking longer, because I didn't realize I'm almost 5 hours in already, just from doing this. See what happens. Did I get him with friendly fire? Fuck. I keep friendly firing! Ugh. So don't treat those injuries? No. If she stays this injured, she can't get more injured. I gotta assume direct control. Right, Jake? He's not paying attention to me. This is such a scuffed encounter. This is also optional. Like, I don't need to be doing this. But I'm stubborn. Yeah, there we go. It was totally not worth the time, but satisfaction. And see, only Talus went down, so nothing negative really happened.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea. That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Okay. So we go grab ring. Also gonna go for a stun here. You won't get far with all those injuries. Oh shit. You're not wrong.
a nice shot, too.
You've been gone for like nice floating daggers. You've been gone for like 5 seconds. How is that a dramatic return? I don't understand. Thank you for leaving the room to fart and coming back. I don't know why you left. It's 4 against 20. Yeah. Make Dragon a giant nuts face. You're welcome. How you doing, Sunspawn?
Bracing?
I thought you'd left.
No, you didn't.
I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going.
It's a good two-hander. Shame it's a two-hander. You no care about two-hander. Two-hander, I hardly know her.
Can't be much further.
I'll behave.
That should do it.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left Ferelden during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me he even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw him.
Don't look now, but I think we're almost at the exit.
Anders, why did you have to say some dumb shit? What happened? Ugh. Ugh. Playing around these injuries is awkward, but I'm saving injury kits so that I can get rid of all the injuries I have before the final boss of the DLC, which is where the real difficulty is. It's just resource conservation for this section. It's taken a lot longer than I thought because of that. Also, I was like moving some stuff yesterday. Not even anything particularly heavy, but doing some involved cleaning. And my back is killing me. This is what being old is like, and don't ever do it. People who are older than me, I'm not talking shit about you because you're younger than me, because you're not old. You get what I mean?
Don't look now, but I think we're almost at the exit.
Stop being old. Bethany, why did you run there? Why did you... Of every place in the room she could have been. You want a sibling. A kid at heart, an old man at Alma back. Real. Oh. This is awkward. I wasn't worried. We're fine. Bulleter dudes are taking chunks. They hit so hard.
See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Tallis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say.
What did they say about me?
I know you think I lied to you. Well, I did lie to you, but I'm hoping you can look past that. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
You know how to argue, but my options are?
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple.
How'd the gentrifying
I
the
get
dragon
the
go?
feeling You're
It won.
an
It
exceptional
won.
person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
So, yeah, they give you a choice of, like, hey, you could team up with Talus, or you could not team up with Talus. There's zero reason to not, because, like, you have to do the same stuff anyway. It's so weird. I guess there's one thing you get to skip, but, like... Such a weird... choice. Anyway, I wasn't done looting, so... Hopefully there's not a combat encounter in here, because... It's gonna be a big hurty ouchie. Okay, there's not. We're good. Big reveal of her allegiances has happened, right? Yeah, that already happened.
Someone get me a poultice, quick!
No. Like, I only have 8 injury kits. That's why I'm saving them. Leave Talus, join Talus. Okay.
Thank you, Hawk.
Reason being a giant red flag. No lie to you, hoping you look past that. Ooh, whoa, whoa. When has the foundation of any sort of relationship, being a lie, ever caused any sort of negative consequences? Like, I can't think of a single time. We might level up before the final boss, which would be cool. No, you're not down, Anders. Shut up. Down bad, maybe. Oh. Got Anders. Bethany? Stop it. Oh, everyone's down. Okay. I don't want to use that. Reload. Anders, now I'm down. Alright, I think I need to use an injury kit on Anders. I need him up longer. And I need Bethany to not run into my attacks. Saved your life in Act 1. I'm not trying to have you die in Act 3. Calm down. Yeah, time is flying today. Hopefully that's enough. get through this time? We good? Oof. Yeah, I was able to nuke that thing down first this time. You gonna mage for Inquisition? Yes, yes I am. Did Warrior for this game, Rogue for the previous game, Inquisition is gonna be mage. I forgot about this fight. Oh, shit. Remember how we fought a wyvern before? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay, they can just choose to do that and ignore the fact that it is physically unable to move. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Yeah, I need to keep it from one-shotting all my squishies. That's just good life advice, honestly. You don't want to have your squishies one-shot. Attack me through a stun. It was literally stunned. Fucking hate this thing so much. I'm actually tilted. Actually tilted. This is probably the first time in this playthrough that I'm feeling real anger. What do you think, Kevin? Yeah, I will feed it its own scrotum. Yeah. Directly through the ear canal. Yeah. You think that's not enough? Okay. an active Pokemon hater. Miss Pokemon streams are so fun. I mean, new Pokemon comes out in a couple days, so I don't know if I'll stream it right away, but I'll probably stream it. D-Gen Pokemon stream. Are you fucking kidding me?
Using potion.
Like, of all their trajectories. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't you do it. Do not do it. Did it. Okay. Well, Talus is going down here. No shot.
I hated that fight so much. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Quack. We're no longer tilted. Still a little tilted, but it's better. Breathe in, scream out, breathe in, scream out. I really do be like that sometimes. Trying to figure out what upgrades make sense for Bethany here. Should really go with having Spirit Mastery and Elemental Mastery would let me spam on her a lot more. That would be smart. I have to respec to get both of those. And frankly, I would rather just do the simple thing and do that. Or making a hard save. I don't have to do that again. We're starting to hit injury kit shortage. I only have one elf root potion as well. So, situation's a little awkward. And there's still stuff to fight through. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do here. Potion. Got a potion.
I really can't tank these guys, can I? Resisted, huh? Hmm. They're resisting all sorts of things. Okay, I know what my problem is. I know what my problem is. Gotta change weapons. Kunari have lightning immunity. So only, like, my bonus damage from my character was going through there. That's why they were surviving. Change weapons. I forgot I changed to the one I got at the end of the hunt. Also, playing around these injuries is really painful. And I could get rid of all of them if I need to, but it's something I really don't want to do yet. Because there is a harder fight. Harder than all the stuff we've been doing. Hold off on that as well. Alice is down, but that's expected.
Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Scuffed. Take more tankiness. Not like making Talus tankier will do much, but it's something. Should respect her so that she doesn't have those points into, you know, backstab and stealth, which aren't useful. Whatever. Gotten this far.
Thank you for deciding to do this.
I'm a sucker for hard cases. Just look at my companions.
Ooh, that was a good group up. That assault just killed all of them. Let's go.
That's right. You heard me.
I know that dude just hangs out because he's scripted. Wait, there's a Cerebos. Ah, shit. I think my lightning resist might keep me safe enough. But this is a gamble. I think because of that lightning resist, I can deal with them this way, which is a bit of a war of attrition, but I think it works out in my favor. For like gauntlets here. Yeah, this the DLC in this game is a lot harder than the base game, just kind of like across the board almost. Managed to stun lock him before he ran all the way up. That's good. Oof.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Zatarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Nice trope subversion. Bottom of the mountain instead of the top. Alright, now is where we do this. And Talus is still gonna be very injured this whole time. That's why I didn't want to use injury kits earlier, but oh well. Cardio time. So, this fight we're going to isn't the hardest, it's just one of the most annoying.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
That was Talus he just handed that off to.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
So we poisoned that thing earlier. It will help us out here, having done that. Will help us out, I should say.
Focus fire! Don't get hit by the ribbon! I warned you about the venom. Did I not? My on your knees, dog! Did you get a little bird?
So the list of names missed a few couple hours. So it hasn't been explained yet. But on the off chance I get stalled in this fight, the list of names is basically the list of Qunari spies throughout every nation. It's an information leak, which, you know, this Duke Prosper guy, if he was actually good at what he was doing, he would recognize the value of that, but he doesn't because he's an idiot.
I will make it.
Do I not have any more Alfred potions? I don't want to waste a heal here, but... Gonna.
Just... I have more than one trick up my sleeve! This should help.
This is only phase 1 of this boss fight, by the way. It gets more annoying. This is just the time-consuming bit. Talus went down. God damn it.
Leopold?
easier to handle now.
Who's being targeted right now?
How sweet! He likes you!
Oh no. Oh no. Can I grab ring to buy some time here?
Strike here! Excellent, Earful!
I think we need to...
This is time consuming. I think I have an opening to do this to do some damage though. Hopefully.
Well done! I bet!
This isn't working.
I can smell with
Talos walked into the arrow rain. Of course she did. Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll deal with it! My arrow! Down the sun!
Phase 3. Now he gets the annoying attacks. That was the easy part. Yeah, he starts lining the arena in fucking explosives. It's insanely toxic.
We can drive him on the cliff.
technology, man. Yeah, takes a bit. Takes a bit. Halvern. Sees the nudge off that edge, yeah. Wait, how was Anderson? Shit. They're just out of range. I gotta do that. I didn't want to have to do that so early, but... Shit. Alright, those guys are a problem. If you stand there. Bethany's probably safe there. Oh, Anders is not safe there. Bethany was not safe there either. It's okay. After that. Oof. Took forever, but we first tried it. Like I said, not difficult, but annoying.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground! All of you will die screaming! I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You blasted! Darn it!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Ooh. Ouch.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
God damn it, Hawk.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis.
Yeah.
Kinari, like myself. Many of them
I haven't watched that show in so long.
Friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
That's what I do. Feed the sick, cure the poor, pat the hungry on the head.
Kill nasty Orlesians.
Are there any other kind?
Oh, before I forget.
Nationalists?
That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands
Like a
of
golden
the
bowl
champion
full
of
of red jello. List
Prosper
random numbers.
invited
2011.
by dealing with Talvashov,
It was
possibly under
pretty at
orders
the
from
time.
Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
That's the Mark of the Assassin DLC. A lot of tough and annoying fights in there. The one that I remember being most annoying didn't give me as much trouble as I thought it would. And one that I completely forgot about was the bane of my existence. Hey, Heart of the Many. Look at that. 4 strength, 4 dex, 4 magic. I'm absolutely using that. Technically is the last we've seen of her. Thus far, yes. I totally forgot to unequip stuff from Bethany. Oh well. We get Bethany in our party like once more for the rest of the game, but it's not until the end of the game. But we did get some very nice armor upgrades. That shield upgrade. That was totally worth it. And look how much money we made. Came out of that with 98 sovereigns before vendor trashing items.
Good to see you again, sir. No attacks, no disasters, no...
So let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Probably do at least another hour. At least another hour. Then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was figuring out what I'm doing for dinner, and I decided I'll probably make some pasta in a couple hours. Just earns a fortune there. Lightning warding covered. Some fire warding, actually. Do that? Yeah. I just now realized that you can craft over your inventory limit like that. It's vaguely useful information.
I can make it for you.
Okay, so, that away, and put that away as well, and gonna put that away. Craig, hey soccer chick, how you doing? Chance to infect with walking bomb. That's fun until walking bomb friendly fire kills you. And at that point, maybe it's still fun. I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of fun. Where was the amulet I wanted? Was it the, was it the Golem in Sundermount? Or was it elsewhere? I don't know. I don't remember. I gotta do Sebastian's mission, but not yet. Not yet. Terrible day at work, but I'm good. How's Craig? Craig's okay. Do you want me to go fight everyone at your place of work? 'Cause I'll do it.
Dame fellow.
Yep, quack chat them. Yeah, I'll do that to them. They'll be so confused. Why does this sell for so much? Those stats aren't even that good. Let's do health regenerate is like fine, but the rest of it, I guess 3 mana stamina regen is quite a bit. Hold on to that. I don't need to sell that much yet, I don't think. Do I need a Lord's Crook? I don't think I do. Rid of that. Champion's War staff can go as well. Lighted Heartwood can go. Actually, I don't know if I need that amulet anymore now that I have Heart of the Many. It's not going to be as good as the one I was keeping an eye on, but that's fine. I have stun immunity from my shield. I have knockback immunity from my ring. Actually, I have knockback immunity on my shield as well. That's immunity to crits, but I don't need that. See, Blade of 1,000 Battles has rune slots, which is important because we're gonna get a very good rune soon. Not Ancient Rune. That rune's fine, but a different rune. But I don't know if I want to spend that money preemptively. Maybe the chat in the audio is actually Quag referring to us as chat while we chant Quag. I like that too. I'll include that in my headcanon. This presents an interesting situation. I could have gone the route that I didn't before with getting Explosive Strike to detonate Stagger, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. Could go Stealth and then take the lower stamina cost. I'm at a loss here. I guess logically what I do is I take follow through. And I could take Blindside. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna go this way for Meryl. 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need an additional point there to get Elemental Mastery. Could get Golem's Fist. think that's logical. Or do I go Petrify, Desiccate? No, that's still not beneficial unless I'm explicitly doing that for Brittle, because it's still a net increase in DR for enemies. Conundrum here. Tempest is friendly fire, I don't want that. Could take Fireball anyway, just increase the amount of AoE Meryl's capable of doing. There's a couple of situations where I could see that being useful. But I could go Sleep and Coma as more crowd control, so I think we'll do that. It's safer, more sensible. Okay, save here. Let's go to Meryl's house. Start opening up quests. Might have been ambitious to say that I'd complete the game in the stream today. I forgot how time-consuming Mark of the Assassin can be, because like we're almost 7 hours in. That shit took me like 5. Playing casually, it takes you like less than 2. But I forgot I'm on Nightmare, and some of those fights are hell.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something. So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. We're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Wholesome. I gotta go look at the tree, the alienage. I should have grabbed food while I was up. I was busy inventorying.
The Vinadal tree is where we need to go.
What I could cook, but I didn't make time to get food for me.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This tree is one of the only things left that reminds us city elves of who we are.
I can't believe they used the wood from a Vanandal tree to make this wallop mallet. It's just
Why
a
did you
child's
pronounce
toy.
it 2 different ways?
Wallop mallet? You must
Meryl?
be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this
It's almost
over
like
to
elves
whoever
don't know
came
what they're
asking
talking about
wallop
when they talk
mallets.
about Dalish history.
Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously, a
And carving
human,
the walls
though.
wholesome. No, the family
mistaking
interaction bit was the
Even
wholesome part.
hooded, you all look alike.
Wow, racism.
A warehouse.
Also
I
true.
don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved.
The humans in this game do look remarkably similar, but that's the game engine's fault.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now it can wait.
Checking up on me? I suppose you think I might summon an army of demons at any moment.
Yeah.
In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
You miss Keeper Marathari? Are you feverish? Did you take a blow to the head?
I must have. I even miss her scolding me. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Doing multiple quests at once at a weird time makes this all fit together oddly, but...
Is this for me? It's beautiful.
What am I even giving you? I forgot what it was.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Well, I thought so, right up until you asked me that.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds.
Sneezes.
You only find it in very old, very wild places.
Where how's the full moon yet?
The carvings tell a
World
story
where,
of the betrayal.
Like
the
we need
dread
ties
wolf tricking all the
around your
gods
neck
away from
hanged
the
down your
world.
chest. Is how you predict this fashion. Yeah, ties are weird.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place.
Dread
I
Wolf,
had one of these once. And I gave it back, Marceranas.
Shuffle that around. What else I need to talk to? I don't really care what Fenris is up to, but... I understand the point, never thought about it, now I really don't understand. A lot of that stuff doesn't make sense, and... fashion as a whole is illogical. Like, look at fashion trends now and then go back even just 20 years and look at fashion trends. What is considered, you know, in is very, odd.
Are you certain it's her?
Don't add my
An
colorful
elf
neck
matching your
napkins.
description on the ship you named, and alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then heed it, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan.
I wear a tie like once a year, but it's
What
fun to
could
dress
be
up. It is
worse?
fun to dress up. I've not done it in a bit,
Yes,
but
laugh at me.
it is fun.
Come
And I
with
look
me,
good in a
Hawk.
suit, I must say,
If this is
chat.
a trap,
I
I
do.
need someone who can fight
I need
to
a new
back
one,
me
though.
up.
I haven't updated my suit in like a good couple years. Like late 2020 is the last time I dressed up.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. I know you owe me no
Wear actual
favors,
pants every
but
day,
if
it's the
we
worst.
happen to go there anyway.
Gross. Suit green and radiant? No.
suit stream? Maybe.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
No. A fun thing did in college a couple times is we got all fancy, like suits and cocktail dresses and all that kind of stuff. We got super fancy, and then we had like cocktails on the rocks, and it was totally out of place, but it was just so entertaining. That's something that I'd have fun with as a stream concept. Just a fancy stream. Maybe co-stream something with a couple friends. Get like Stone Swan to dress up. You know, the rare dress up. I'm sure we could talk Glenny into it. We can talk Glenny into lots of stuff. Peer pressure is strong like that. Get Soccer Chicken on it. We just all get fancy. Do something absolutely silly together. But I think that'd be fun.
Go ahead. Get it out of your system.
Let's see. You've heard of Sahara?
Get the cat's bow ties.
The Imperium
Funny you should mention that. I do have bow ties for them.
I was there with
just Kevin hates wearing stuff.
Attack.
Jake will tolerate it,
to
though.
Get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
Down? Alright, we'll have to figure out when we do this.
That time. There are rebels in the Saharan
good suit.
jungles called Fog Warriors.
I'll probably have
They
to
found me
do
and
some
took
shopping.
me in, nursed me back to health.
I don't know the state of mine.
I stayed with them for a time.
It's
Daenerys
it's hanging up there, but it's been hanging there in that spot untouched for at least a year. Like, I've not physically moved it in at least a year. So I don't know.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Kunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys
suit's better.
came, they refused to let him take me.
I mean, you just gotta prove it now, Soccer
He
Chick.
ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
You gave up.
It felt inevitable. My master had
Trying to get a new
returned
dress
and
shirt
this-
lately for
this
something.
fantasy
Nowhere
life
sells
was
them
over.
anymore. You think that's a correlation
was
with
done, I looked
increase
down at their bodies,
in working remotely?
felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
I wasn't running from him. Not at first. I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but
you're
Too
drunk.
much wine will make anyone chatty.
let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
Yeah, we ain't friends, but like, okay. So chat, how bad do we want to ruin Fenris? Like even more. Like, I really don't like the guy, but he has been through a lot. So I think it would be pretty rude of me to, like, completely destroy his psyche. Right? Right? That'd be a bad thing? I'm just using you guys as my moral compass here.
You're not sympathetic? But... I mean, have you met the guy? He's not fun to interact with. Why am I agonizing over these talents? Sphere Pulse is a good skill, but like friendly fire. We'll go with just this. Enhance what is already going. Maybe I should give him a better sword. I can also just not do that. I'll give him vigilance. It's just an awesome looking sword. It really is. It's so cool. World Cup is the Stone's 33 pants grab. Don't be mean to Fenris, at least not this time. Okay.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto.
Jared?
That's your name.
What's wrong?
He's gonna morb.
So...
Chat, he's gonna morb.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
That guy looks like a vampire.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
So yeah, you could just be like, alright, yeah, you can have him. And Fenris is so completely stunned by that he just goes with it. You just instantly break his will in a second. It's honestly pretty sad.
I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
No, he needs to die.
You weren't always this way, Fenris. Once upon a time you had affection for me. I remember it fondly.
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Easy rivalry. Guess we'll do that, and do that. Another wave? Alright. There we go. I'm trying not to let Daenerys cast anything. He casts. Where'd he go? It's a stun. Yeah, I can just keep vibing over there. Okay. Hopefully Crushing Prison is able to stun him again. Was... Rotating crowd control is so insanely good in this game. Brand for good measure. I'm playing the snow IRL cryo. There we go.
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage. You bloody hypocrite.
Missing the point,
Really, I'm
Anders.
just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
I mean... Alright, chat. You decide. Does she live or does she die? I want food, so I'm gonna grab, like, a granola bar real quick. You tell me whether we let Fenris kill her or not. BRB. Alright, I am back with granola. I'm paying attention. Like Fender, she's been dealt a harsh hand. She has. She has. Say she dies, we were nice to the last minute. We were. Death to the lady. Alright, so Rune and Soccer say dies. Random numbers, I'm gonna assume you're saying live. Stone Swan says live. You guys are as unhelpful as always. Alright, do I have a coin? Who has coins anymore? It's 2022. Who the fuck has coins? I don't have any coins at all. Die? Pinky said die? Alright, that broke the tie. Sorry. God damn it. 3-3 still. Flip your mouse pad. Alright, yeah, we'll flip my mouse pad. Google flip a coin. Oh yeah. The technology's a thing. Alright, hang on. Kevin, what do you think? Any opinion? No? Okay, you're a good boy. Alright, so heads she lives, tails she dies. That's tails. That is tails. Just showing you guys. See? Tails. Rigged. Hey Foster, how you doing?
Stop what? Stop killing
Craig's
the Quake?
Two-Face arc.
I would have given you everything.
And in this corner we have Fenris the Sister Fister.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
Magic has nothing to do with this, Fenris.
No. Greed for it didn't bring Daenerys here. Make my sister betray me? I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
But I want to loot the bodies. Oh, I guess I don't get to loot the bodies. And here comes Fenris with his steel chair.
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
He's not wrong. Don't want to tell where the name Peaches comes from in your Discord. In Back 4 Blood, there's a few different food items. One of them is peaches. This was a thrilling tale. I applaud you. It had some ups and downs. But I'm glad you could follow it from beginning to end. Holly D. Yeah, Holly's just so much better for melee, dude.
You want swords? I got swords.
I need injury kits. Guess I'm gonna have to buy some injury kits from the Black Emporium, huh? I haven't been to the Wounded Coast this act yet. Talk to Isabella and the Hanged Man. Talk to Aveline in the Keep. And then go Sebastian.
You're here? Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Wait a minute. I don't smell alcohol on your breath. Will wonders never cease?
Oh, shush. I've been thinking. I'm glad we got rid of Castillon. I'm proud that we did. He had a nice ship, but it was just a ship. Knowing he's gone is... I can't describe it. We've done something special for the people he wronged. I don't know if it's justice, but it certainly is satisfying.
See, this is why rivalry is productive. We made Isabella a better human being.
You've grown over the years. I've seen it.
I have? Are you saying I'm getting fat? I am reaching that age, aren't I? Is it my arse? I've done lousy things to people. I thought ignoring the consequences of my actions would make them go away. I thought it made me free. I was wrong, wasn't I?
If I made a list of the things you were wrong about, they'd stretch from here to Tevinter.
I'm glad you have a sense of humor about it, at least. You've always assumed I'm a stronger person than I really am. Even now, I don't know if I can be that person. But I'm willing to try. For you. You just have to be patient with me. I want to be someone you'd be proud to be with. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
Imagine? Hang on. Imagine responding with this. Like, imagine? How dead inside do you have to be?
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Didn't you
Feels
say
these
love
talks.
wasn't for you?
I know what I said. And I know why I said it. You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
Character development. Mods. Character.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart?
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh, we're just having this. All right, in the middle of this bar, in the daytime. Cool. Ma'am, it's like 10:30 a.m.
It was never.
All right. Kanari in the background vibing. Surrounded by your whole party? Yeah. No, why do I still have Fenders in my party? Gross. Hang on. Why wait till the middle of the cold, dark night? Privacy? I guess?
Welcome home, Miss Anne.
I'd assume?
May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
Bodan, you say that every time I walk into my house. Please stop. Oh, the screen's so satisfying. I like the design as well, Cal. How you doing? Gotta tolerate Sebastian for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Wait, his shield fills up in a pattern? Yeah, it's cool. You're gonna go for that.
She's just a girl and she's
Hey,
on fire.
cheese.
There you go, Quack.
Quag SIR.
Quag SIR to you as well. Thank you for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How were things? How's the sleep schedule? Did that impromptu daytime stream wreck it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, enemy rank leader higher. Usability wounding arrow. Said fixing it's fun. Woke up at 2 today, feeling alright. Aw. How are you finishing DA2 today? The plan was to finish it today, but like, one of the DLCs ended up taking me 5 hours because it was harder than I remembered. So I have like more game left than I thought I would. I don't know. Kind of going until I can't anymore, I guess. Although that, the more I go, the more that eats to another Dragon Age 2 stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. I'm just playing right now. No plan's best plan. There we go. I haven't dealt with any of the nighttime gangs in Act 3 yet. Could spend some more time doing that, but that's the kind of thing I don't need to do. And then I end up having to do it anyway. Why do I speak?
aggressively just slamming the shield into enemies' faces.
Good evening,
What
citizen.
do you mean, good evening, you useless fuck? You could see that fight from here. What? Smart man.
Hello again, champion.
Y'all are slacking. No plan means your plan can't fail. I suppose that's technically the truth.
Sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Oh, hello. Just, hold on 1 minute. I think friendly fire got Isabella, actually. Unfortunate.
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
We've met. So, like, doing Mark of the Assassin after this lets you be like, hey, is you again. But, like... Yeah, I did it out of order.
The Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
This attack proves she is right.
Also, it's possible to have dialogue here where, depending what you did in the first game, or if you have Isabella with you, she'd be like, hey, we fucked! But that didn't happen in this series playthrough.
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave.
What?
There is refuge for her
Anders?
at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais.
Anders?
She will not be safe here.
With the actual evil close-up? Sir?
These mages are out of control.
I mean, so are you, dude. What was that? Could count his nose hair. Hawk's sister. She joined the Grey Wardens. We actually did a couple missions with her today, because you can bring her with you in the DLCs. So we met back up with her. Twice yesterday, once today. But yeah, she's in the Grey Wardens.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
Rare Sebastian W.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
Yeah, I don't have any more on me.
Nothing new today.
There's some vendors here. Now, because my import messed up a particular thing, there's an Act 3 quest that normally is a lot of fun, because lets you go into Deep Roads and try to find Nathaniel. Nathaniel Howe. Obviously, you have to make him a Grey Warden, and then he has to survive Awakening, which he did, but the game seems to think he didn't, despite the fact that he did. But import failure. But if your siblings in the Grey Wardens, then they're there too, so you can just, like, bump into them. There's a few ways that can happen. It's fun. Pretty good dagger. What money? It's also pretty good armor piece. But money. Decent gloves. I unfortunately like money. Amulet is certainly trying, but it's turning into money. I'm asleep now. Night, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
I never...
Injury kits, yes please. Oof.
should have gotten involved in that.
I don't need that, but...
Look like you know your way around a well. I see mercantile as my primary.
Probably cap my strength there. I don't really need any more than that, I don't think. Still got so much side stuff to do. The smart thing to do would be to end in a moment, and then finish it off tomorrow.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do, but to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Based Isabella. Spitting facts. Debunking Anders' entire worldview with 3 sentences. Giga Chad shit.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
You keep dead people here?
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
But why?
When I became Grand Cleric,
Why are they more important than literal living people?
and the free
Sebastian.
marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself...
Yeah, no one would do
I
that.
will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
Okay, I don't have to put up with Sebastian anymore. And we got some money. I like money. Now we go talk to Aveline. There's a bunch of companion stuff that opens up after we do the next main story mission, but I will probably save that because there's maybe 4 hours of game left, even if I don't do side stuff, and that's assuming I don't get walled by anything.
I might, if I can persuade the right person to come away with me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters?
Badly. Hook hands make for awful penmanship, kitten.
Yeah, there's like 5 hours-ish of game left. If I beeline and don't get walled by any encounters. I don't plan on beelining. So, looks like we will get another stream out of this after all. Mark of the Assassin really ate a bunch of time.
I'm just going to hide my face a little.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by second watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Well-oiled machine.
Donicus, a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
How was the
You never
honeymoon?
said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
I think they held hands. Maybe even hugged.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
That was a nothing burger of a conversation.
Hello,
Ew.
champion.
Hugging.
I'm gonna save here. I'm tired and I should start looking at cooking dinner. So I'm gonna call it. Yeah, we didn't get through the rest of the game because the DLC walled me a little longer. We have so much money to spend on upgrades. Should be able to bully the rest of this game. But yeah, tomorrow, finish up Dragon Age 2 for realsies this time. Maybe. Unless I end up spending another extra couple hours on something I didn't mean to. Who's doing the thing? Who's live? Where can we go? Let's see. Moxie's doing some BL3 stuff. G2H is on God of War. Pilot's playing some more Halo. I know we rated Pilot last time. But that was fun. Can we do that again? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Pilot. He's doing some Halo Reach in the Master Chief Collection. Halo Reach playthrough. This is day 2. Halo Reach is one of my favorite games in that series. I haven't played it in a long time, but watching Pilot play it yesterday really made me want to. Not that I have room in my games backlog for it, but it is what it is. So anyway, tomorrow, finish up the rest of Dragon Age 2. I really wanted to finish it today, but today was not a Quag Streams 14 hours for no reason kind of day. It was a Quag Streams almost 8 hours kind of day. So yeah, Quag Chad's there, or Quag Raid if you don't know my emotes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.